Hello, guys. Howdy, howdy. Gonna be slightly late, but that's okay. I made the mistake of taking a nap.
For all warden candidates to know, the academy will be closed at evening and all the way to the end of the episode every day from now on. So on that 2-hour mark, we'll be closing the school. You have free reign of the city, but the school is closed. If for some reason something crazy happens and we have to have the school open for a different reason, that'll be a special other circumstance. We don't currently have anything physical in the map to show that closure, but we will soon. Go ahead.
Hi, can we do the thing we did early on into Eden and make sure our social status settings are our character names? Just in case people forget.
True.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
Please.
It has been a minute, so if you want to set your character name to your social status so people know who you are, feel free.
It's been a month. I'm not gonna remember anyone's name.
I do believe
Professor.
those of you who haven't used our menu system before, there are 2 menus as the same as before. It's the same system. The first menu you
Dusk.
can reach behind your head. B, or A rather, and you can do the teleport and all your object settings and all of that. The second menu can be accessed by pressing down and then up.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna put on full body. Give me a second.
The one on your left hand, movement speed's been fixed. The speak functions are here, and I believe we now have it set that the menu, you no longer have to set yourself as player. We fixed that. So you don't have to worry about that anymore. So, we got that all sorted. If you have any issues with either of these systems, let us know so we can try and figure it out, okay? And last but not least, we do have a final change that will be announced in character as far as it goes for rooming assignments. But Milo is being switched to be Leon's partner. Avery is going to be Asher's partner, and Axel is going to be... Where's Lucky? Lucky's not here yet. Power's out.
Someone's
But
at the door, I guess.
Dagger and Lucky will be together as their partners, so that's what you'll be announced in character.
He's at the door. He went to go answer the fucking door.
Am I missing anything? Is that it? Okay. Oh, I'll give you all a heads up. I am going to put you all on the spot when you pick your cores. You are going to be allowed to say your piece of the town. Think about that, so you have a little bit of expectation. And I'm not putting you directly on the spot. You have to do public speaking. Alright, does anyone else have any questions at all before we get into our places? Any questions at all?
So heads up, chat. I do have a bit of a migraine,
Is it a
so I took a nap. I'm hoping it will get better.
Wait over there.
I did take some meds
Public questions.
before getting on.
Alright.
But if it gets worse, guys, it may be kind of a short stream. I do want to be there, though, for the arrival, no matter what.
You will be getting to your places, and I will direct you where you need to go. You don't
But
know
we'll
where you
last
go,
as
you can go.
much as we can, as long as we can.
APCs are going to be starting. APCs who are on the train with the wardens, go with the wardens.
Where is it?
Hi, honey. Glad you woke up on time.
Is it private?
Thank you.
What's up?
Okay, go ahead and switch out of the model and switch back in.
I still Dusk's
Yeah.
orb.
Oh,
Yeah, that's good.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, looks cool.
You.
I put the abyss in there.
Cool.
That works. It's not a train, it's actually the Station Street. You're gonna be started. Yeah. Yeah. I think most people are out there now, at least the warden candidates.
Hey, bro. Why isn't the jacket disappearing?
Where are we going again?
Station Street teleport for those who are confused.
Station Street for the cadets. Strange, there's this thing right here. Fuck, I haven't made an invent, I don't think, for this model yet. Whoopsie.
I don't see anything moving.
All right, chat. Station Street. Teleport?
There, bud.
Yeah, it's right there, that white button on the shoulder.
So the Reinhold station, like where do you think you want to come from, Didi?
I see the station street, so I think I'm just gonna go there and find him.
Okay, then yeah, I'll fix it before next episode.
I mean, what you, so basically, since they're all gonna spawn at the
Looks
station,
sick
street, what
as
you do is you basically, I'm assuming you
Alright,
go
where
through the first
where the
sort of
fuck?
area where there's like the big open area where it's like the town center, quote unquote. I feel like that's a good place where you can pick them up, basically.
I might just go to the street.
I'm killing it.
Check, check. Okay. Nice voice mod.
Thinking about it, I think
Disconnecting.
I feel like since you just
Hey, Falco.
kind of like or not like when you weren't,
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on it.
what you can do is like,
A pulse.
and now you see the cadets coming in as well.
been in
Again, since you're here too. Join a little bit. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I mean,
I shall.
from your whole like,
I was thinking like that's today. Or like recently.
Hey, Hal.
as in like, I thought you
Hello.
were here for a long while.
I'm on the right
right?
way.
So since you returned from people.
Okay, good.
Okay, why were you out? Was that because of
Station Street. Where is that? I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Hey. Okay, chat. We need our voice mod. Timeline wise, guys, it's been 1 day since we've been on the train.
Wait a minute. Am I in the wrong place? Holy shit, I am. I gotta go.
I gotta have a sip of my McDonald's Sprite. Well, we're waiting for Baltris. Who is that weird character that we haven't unlocked over there yet?
I don't know. I'll bully him.
Double M.
Oh, absolutely. Hey, you give me the.
Full body. Come on, full body.
It's an easy thing to keep your body in motion when you're not doing fun.
The characters are like Apple.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while. I remember some characters' names. Most I don't. Reinhold Station. And we're gonna have to try to act like we know our way around. Because out of character, I do not. Like, which way is the city? We have no idea. Checking. Okay, that's working.
Noisy blood, you are indeed.
It's fucking loud. That's what happens when realtors have nothing to do.
Yeah, we just go. We let the ADHD go.
Just verbally do everything.
We're excited. We're happy. We're ready. Ready to face the day.
Full of energy, full of gumption.
Ready to die.
If you die today, it's your own fucking fault.
This is fair. Yes, indeed.
Just
indeed.
don't throw yourself in the ocean. That's really all you
I'm
need
gonna
to
go rolling into the train. Excuse me. Alright, I go back into the depths.
Alright.
Welcome them with open arms. And when I say open arms, I mean literally open arms. Start fucking just flinging it around.
First day, test, survive.
Yeah, literally. Just imagine first day. Welcome to Reinhold. Just fucking chucking at something. That'd be fucked up.
Wake up, Hal. Arise. Arise, ye tarnished.
Just a little reminder out of character. If you are in your SteamVR menu and you bring out your keyboard, your model will become spaghetti. It's a VR chat bug, so let yourself know if you're gonna be typing in SteamVR, you're gonna look goofy.
All right, role players. We will be starting. RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin. File out, students. File out. Come on.
Ye old line, ye old line. Let's see like what we did. Alright, we're doing the line.
Ye old line.
Hey, Boredom. How you doing? Howdy, howdy.
Appreciate the effort made, but it's alright. You could be at ease. For those of you whose first time it is, and Reinhold, welcome to one of the crowning jewels of Eden, the Academy City of Reinhold. This will be your home for the next 2 years. Hope you treated well. This is the Southern District. We'll be moving through the Central District to the Administration District. I expect you to be on your best behavior when we perform the ceremonies that are to be going forward. You will have a few minutes in the Central District to get your bearings as we show you where the dormitory is, and you may set your luggage down. Afterwards, we will head from the Central District to the Administration District. Are there any questions?
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Today is a very important day for all of you. Look forward to seeing what your choices inevitably are in the choosing ceremony later. Follow me.
Alright, you know, none of my business.
Hang on. Good to be back.
Indeed it is.
It's good to be back.
Lead them down to the domes. Pretty far from here.
Would you like me to announce that?
Yes, lead them down, lead them to their rooms, let them set their luggage down.
I'm not going to.
Do we have this same lineup as our old rooms? Like where we were last time?
Yes, there has been one change.
It's like a 15-20-minute walk, I think.
Everyone, if you will follow me to the dorms down these stairs.
Before you head off, rather quickly, we have one final change for dormitories. Candidate Axel, rather. You and Candidate Milo will be switching rooms. Candidate Milo, you will be partners with Candidate Leon. Candidate Avery, you'll be partners with Candidate Asher.
I mean, that doesn't change it very much, does it?
Very well. Head on. Follow Instructor Dusk.
I have no idea where I'm going. Chat. I assume these are the dorms.
Cute. It's not like we are going to be separated permanently. Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the layout's gonna be similar.
At the moment, they're not around, so we'll have the room to ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Professor?
You one of the professors?
Yes, Professor Dusk.
Candidate Luca. It's good to meet you.
Luca, welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
So, we're at the near top.
Home sweet home, I assume.
Indeed.
Very nice that everything's pretty much standardized.
Made things easier. One blueprint everywhere.
not believe it would be remiss of us to place orders with Miss Six.
I concur.
Hickory Dickory, have you read the Reinhold Chronicle? Yes. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure.
Yes,
Be careful
we're
out
aware
there.
of the forge breaker.
We have also advised Milo to bring a witness with him, should he be waylaid.
Yes. The Reinhold Chronicle?
Oh,
right, the newspaper, right.
Yes. Yes, I just wanted to make sure that our folks were aware of the forge breaker.
It is what I am used to, storing myself away already.
I would drag everyone by. I don't mind. We're all home right. It's fine.
Father has another fit.
That's true.
Yeah. Mind. It's not a big place, but it's a place.
Baldur's problem now.
Fine.
This is exactly the way I like it.
Hi, Strawberry. You simply just need VR, Strawberry, and to kind of just be vouched for. If you're kind of brand new to the roleplay, there's going to be kind of a trial period where we'll try you out, essentially, with APC work and stuff like that for a couple sessions. But otherwise, yeah, the Discord's open to pretty much anyone with VR. You just merely need to contact one of the admins, and I am one of the admins. So feel free to send me a message on Discord if you do have VR and you're interested. Same rules apply, candidates. I expect you to follow them.
Oh, right.
Same rules apply.
Understood.
I expect you all to follow them. Yes. Behave yourself.
You gotta get in the shower.
Essentially.
Right now.
Alright, well.
That makes more sense.
Well,
Thanks, sir. Will do.
And you'll find the layout mostly the same.
I shed a lot. I don't want to get people sneezy.
You don't have to worry. You haven't got like gross hair.
No, it's short hair. I got to brush it out from my tail.
Just let me know.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. Go.
See the canteen.
Help yourself.
Thanks, sir.
The same rules apply to these dormitories, ladies. Continue to follow them. In other words, behave yourselves. Yes.
We'll behave.
Good. Otherwise, there will be punishments.
Why are you standing in your bed? What are you doing?
Sometimes you lay down and you get a nosebleed or something.
Does it happen or something?
I think it happens
if the air is dry.
Why don't you get punched in the face?
All set.
All set. They know the rules, same as always.
Candidates? Go forward. As some of you may have already noticed, some accommodations have already been made to some of your specifications. Specifically, Iku, I hope the bed we've provided you is more to your suiting. But as you stay here, you can request further accommodations as was stated before. The boxes here are for that purpose. Simply fill out a form and provide it to us so we can make sure your stay is comfortable. I think you will find that much of what Lindell had was modeled after Reinhold. This is so that there wasn't such a change in the switch. The school itself is very similar as well, though you will find that it is one large building as opposed to a actual campus. We will see it after the choosing ceremony. And then for the rest of the day, you will have a free day to make yourself acquainted with Reinhold and its citizens. You are allowed access to all districts except for the Intermediate District, the Eastern District, and the Northern District. Those regions are specifically off limits as of current. Should you have any need to go to them for another reason, you may put in a request. But for now, you will just stay out of those districts. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
What was the first district you mentioned?
No, sir.
Remember, while you are warden candidates, when you are not on duty, you are free to do as you please. But do not do anything that will come back to the academy to harm it. We always do our best to take care of our candidates, but as you become more powerful and get the equipment you'll be receiving soon, you must understand that that power comes with a grave responsibility, and if misused, you will be persecuted to the full extent of the law. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Sure. Absolutely, sir.
Yes, sir.
The ceremony today will begin very shortly. All of you can join the crowd, and you'll be called up by group to line up and choose which corps will be your corps for the rest of your life as a warden. This is one of the most important choices you will ever make. Don't take it lightly. Once you've received your corps, you'll be allowed, if you wish, to make a statement to the people and your fellow candidates. You can choose to forego this statement if you wish not to speak, but the option is there for each of you to make an impression.
Poor Happy's having trouble.
Wardens are not just soldiers. You must think of your time after the academy. Recruits from well-known establishments and warden teams will be picked based on your performance, both at the academy and in Reinhold. Your impression upon the populace is as important as your ability and prowess in combat. Those of you who have aspirations to go further and higher, especially those of you who want to have a title in the future, must understand that diplomacy and, unfortunately, politics becomes a part of it. Be ready to deal with quite a lot while you're here in Reinhold. It will be a new world for many of you, I imagine. Before we head out, are there any final questions?
No, sir.
Very good. You'll remain at ease. I will lead you out in just a few moments.
Well, that's always the plan, isn't it?
None of us are in our own ways.
To the starting line.
All citizens of Reinhold, please join us in the administration district to welcome our new candidates in the next generation of wardens. The award ceremony and the choosing ceremony will begin in roughly 10 minutes. Please make your way to the administration district now. Very well.
I've missed the city and its abundant white noise.
Indeed. More spacious, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Have more places to walk around.
We'll have to keep an eye on the students who are unaccustomed to city life. There are citizens that may take advantage of them.
Let's see them up.
Hmm.
Keep running into people, I'm sorry. I'm just going to... Yeah, you know what?
I'm just gonna say thank you and walk off the stage.
We'd go on where we.
No, you've got to, like, throw up, like, some horns and, you know...
Are you gonna dance?
No, absolutely not.
Isn't there anything you want to make sure?
Come on, you should think you're fast. We're gonna imitate you.
It's like smash something.
Speech.
Oh shit, yeah.
Call me
Okay,
sir.
let's see if I can get, like, a barrel or something.
No, I'm
picked
sorry,
up
the
and be like,
instructor was
"Alright."
talking to me at the same time.
Ah.
I mean, hey, look,
Why would I call you, sir?
That's something that everyone wants to
That's
see
why
from
I
someone
asked.
who's
I don't know why you would call me sir.
Yeah, no, it'd be a
Put you on
fun
this
one.
crate.
That could be fun.
Oh, Mariam.
They did fireworks, you set it off, there you go.
Bless you, Bailey.
Thank you, sir.
What do you think the tower is for?
What?
What do you think the tower is for?
Yeah,
Sorry, Strawberry. Yeah, it's every Sunday. We just returned from a break.
I believe so.
Every Sunday at
I just heard someone say that. I was like, oh,
8 CST.
If I remember correctly.
There's a public Discord. You can just
The banking is done.
hit up any of us admins in Discord.
Money make things go up. As I've
We'll
been
send you an
having-
invite.
It's getting closer.
Theo. That's because in order to make anything
No, we're
go
getting
up, you need
closer.
money.
Like I said, there's just a trial period for newcomers.
If the building started walking towards us, I would run.
Which is kind of, playing townsfolk, playing monsters when we're on missions and stuff like that for a few sessions. In terms of Eden Lost, there's also
You will join Group 5. When Group 5 is called, you will join them.
there's a set amount of characters, if that makes sense, like students-wise. Like right now we're full on students, but we'll have character waves that'll open up, as people come and go.
Order.
I assume Dre had them all prepared properly.
Yes, it seems to me worked.
Very good.
Doesn't seem auto tower.
Place the lockbox.
Pay for your speech.
Be at ease, candidates. This is a ceremony for enjoyment. You may settle in, take a seat if you wish. For all those in attendance, we will be beginning the ceremony. During this ceremony, you are not to approach the podium unless requested. Any civilian who is seen doing so will be detained by the military police. The rest of you please enjoy the ceremony as we welcome in the next generation. General Lazarus.
Welcome to Rhineholm. Your new home, as Principal Walders has already stated to you. This is meant to be a major achievement for all of you. You have successfully passed the bar that which was meant to weed out the weak and faint of heart. You have shown your perseverance, and you have shown your resolve. I am very proud to see the new generation that has been granted to us. They showed very good promise. You are the first class in a decent amount of years that has come this far and not lost a single candidate. That in itself is a major achievement.
Guys, let me know if the music's too loud.
Now, whether you thought
I'll turn it down.
the keep was difficult, the tasks before were difficult, I can almost assure you this is quite literally the next level. The difficulty is only going to rise. And with that, I hope I will be able to see all of you rise with it. Whether you grit your teeth, whether you bite down on a towel. I hope to see if you could all rise to the same specifications that we give you. Now, candidates, to me, you have qualified for that which separates the wardens from everyday people in the military. You are now qualified to obtain your cores and eventually your arms. To me, you have gained the title of a full warden. You just need more guidance. So from today forward, I will be referring you as if you were my own. I'm very, very excited to see your progress. You have all done wonderfully so far. But do not get ahead of yourselves. As I said before, the tasks are going to get much more difficult as someone with experience. Thank you for showing us that you're willing to join us in our ranks in assisting in protecting the city. I ask that you ignite your heart and you fight on for those that can't. The civilians that help with the commercial side. People that wish to do basic trade. Council work. You carry on all of their hopes with you when you defend them. One last thing that I will do is welcome you once again to your new home. I am excited to see your next couple years. Thank you all.
Silent clap, as we don't want to break our controllers.
Thank you, Warden General. And thank you, citizens of Rhineholm. for coming and joining us in this welcoming ceremony. It is for you that the Wardens serve. It is for you the Wardens will continue to serve. I hope you all bear witness to this flock of new protectors. I hope they serve you as well as the previous flock have up to this point. With that, I'll invite the first group of candidates to begin their choosing. Group 1, please.
Time to find out what they all picked.
Come line up to my right.
What core?
One by one, these candidates will step forward. They will announce which core they will be choosing for their arms, and they will be allowed to make a statement should they wish, upon being presented with their core. Starting then. Candidate Leon.
He picked ice, if I recall.
The cores of which you can choose from, yes? Be sure that everyone can hear you, to be sure.
Yes, sir.
Which core will you be choosing?
I choose ice, sir.
Very well. Your hand. Protect this with your life.
Some of you may know that before coming to the Warden's Academy, I was a civilian working in infrastructure for the engineering corps. In times like this, it's important that we make sacrifices for the betterment of society and all that. So, I suppose this is me trying to do that. Either way, I'm looking forward to trying to keep you all safe with this core, and I'll try to do my best to carry my weight. Thank you.
Well said. You may rejoin the crowd. Candidate Milo.
Well done, Leon.
That must have been really rough. You did a really good job.
You're aware of the cores you may choose from?
Yes, sir.
Well, that's
What is
good,
your choice?
because you're going to have to do that a lot more in the future.
I am selecting fire,
Good
sir.
time to grease the wheel. Oh, yes.
Fitting. Your hand. Protect this with your life.
For a better tomorrow.
Well said.
Short and sweet.
Candidate Isaac. You're aware of the cores you may choose from?
Yes, sir.
What is your choice?
I choose air, sir.
Ice, fire, and air so far.
Protect this with your life.
I hope the military doesn't mind if I jump the fence to the Wardens, but I won't take it personally if they take a couple jabs at me anyway. Either way, this road will be a difficult one, but there's always going to be a path for us to follow. And even in this world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is with great comfort to know that I'll be walking that path along all of you. With you throughout these next few years. Thank you.
Spoken like a true leader.
Candidate Theodore.
You know your options?
I do.
What is your choice?
This is kind of like picking their Pokemon in chat. their starter.
Protect this with your life.
Dark. Theo with the dark core. Cool. That's my boy.
Before you ask, no. You may not know what my hack product is.
Will they have an ability that's related? Yeah, so they've just gone through, the prior 11 episodes so far have been them going through the trials of becoming a warden. And the wardens are, in this world, there are moving cities as the world has been sort of destroyed by rampant magic and magic beasts. And we are in one of those moving cities called Reinhold. And the wardens, and these cadets are wardens in training, are protectors, and they're given magic cores to then build and use into weapons that can destroy magical beasts.
Bloody proud to be doing it with all of you.
And this is their ceremony when they choose their core, and their element, essentially. Their magical element. And they will gain several different combat abilities with these cores.
Well said.
That's my commander. One of mine, but you know
Candidate
what I mean.
Mira.
Good job.
Well done, Theo.
Thank you.
You are aware of your choices. What is your choice? Your hand. Protect this with your life. You good to go?
The characters behind here,
Candidate Rue.
us included, we are the professors, and we are veteran wardens.
You are aware of your choices.
We're essentially teaching the next generation.
And what is your choice?
Lightning, sure.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
I am so proud to be here with everyone. And I just want to say, I will continue to fight as long as I stand for everyone to have a meal with their loved ones or those close to them. Thank you.
Very good.
Good job.
Good work.
I have group 2. Please, form to my right.
We're gonna be here a while, chat. I think.
And the rest of the candidates, you may of course spread out and relax if you wish. As I said, you're at ease.
I'm going to sit, actually.
Candidate Sevi. You are aware of your choices.
Yes,
What is your choice?
I choose light.
Fitting.
Sevi with light.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
I swear. Hello, everyone. It took us a while to get here, but we have gotten here. I am very proud of all of you, and I hope that we continue to work together and fight for a better tomorrow. I do not have the fancy words like our captain or captain, but know that I will care for all of you. I will fight for all of you, and I will do my best.
Well said.
Good words.
Good sword. Thank you.
Candidate Celestia. You are aware of your options.
I am
Your choice.
lightning.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
Not much for words. I would say, but I am a weapon. A weapon against those things outside of the shields. And I will fight until I kill all of them or they kill me.
Fair play. Candidate Dunali. You're aware of your choice?
Yes, sir.
What do you
I
choose?
choose light.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
What are the core options? I may forget one or two. Fire. Ice.
Stronghold is not my original home.
Wind. Light. Dark.
Much of my life,
Earth.
and this has been my home for only 3. But it was wardens like Captain
Lightning.
Victoria who has been protecting this place for as long as I have been here. That gave me a chance to continue living. I hope I get to pay that favor forward for others to come.
Water? Did I say water? I think water is one of them. Those are the base cores, and then there's special cores, which are rare.
Candidate Hickory.
Consisting of space,
You're aware of your choices.
primal, gravity.
What do you choose?
I would like to go with wind.
Understood. Your hand.
May I have that one instead?
And I think there's a few more. Oh, Valdus! Come back to us. His voice tracker.
Yes, you may. Protect this with your life.
Of course.
It would seem so.
I'm sure I'm forgetting a few.
May we recover what's been lost?
Very typical RPG elements, elemental types.
Candidate Zara. You're aware of your choices?
Yes. Yes. Lightning? Please?
Very well.
The special cores are usually found off of extremely dangerous magical beasts or fallen wardens.
Thank you.
They're very rare, very powerful too.
And if you need help with any of your arms, you know where to find me. Okay, goodbye.
Good job! You're welcome, Scout.
Candidate Rue. I must admit, not done getting through your academic probation. Are you aware of your choices?
Yes, sir.
What is your choice, then?
Dark, sir.
Rue going with dark.
Protect this with your life.
I'd
Hey, Smiters, welcome.
rather not sit here and stutter for most of what I will
Yeah, this is Eden Lost. Welcome, guys. This is a VR chat roleplay, fantasy and sci-fi
I used to
oriented.
sit out there and watch wardens.
Very much a school anime roleplay.
And I promised myself that I would do this one day. With this core.
It's a combat role based on D&D style. There are roles. It's not straight out of D&D though. We'll roll for like injuries and stuff if like a candidate gets injured on a mission. We have DMs that will be rolling for their injuries and stuff like that. There is risk of death too. Very much so.
I'm gonna pass out.
It's okay. It's okay. Just
Candidate Arthur.
Well done, Rue.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes.
They do all make their own avatars, yeah.
I choose blazing.
These are all custom original characters.
Here's a particularly bright one, blazing fire. Your hands.
The uniform is was purposefully made for the roleplay, and then they all use the uniform.
I can say that I'm also very proud to be here.
What if you can't make avatars? The best way to do that is to commission.
Like my parents before me and my parents before them. So I wish we can all make this through together. As well as every
Yeah, we have plenty of model makers in this cast of characters that would, for sure, take a commission and or help out.
Group 3, please gather up
look at your
to my right.
They were showing off for you.
Candidate Marcus. You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir, I am.
What do you choose?
I choose Earth.
Oh yeah, Strawberry, I'm sorry. I've had the same happen too. It's risky.
all the good speeches were taken, originality is dead. But, I come from a family, a legacy of fixing things. And I hope to continue that.
Most everyone here, I should say everyone because I know everyone here, who can model make and take commissions, they are all very trusted. We haven't had to kick anyone from the roleplay for not
You're aware of your choices.
doing so.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
Wind, sir.
Uriel's taking wind. Nice.
Protect this with your life.
Of course, sir. I'm going to be honest, I did not expect to make it this far. And I don't have a doubt in my mind that I wouldn't have if it wouldn't have been for my fellow candidates watching my back. So, let's go out there and show them what we're made of, okay?
Close up.
Great fucking job!
Candidate Avery.
Don't walk away, get over here! Oh, that's fine. Give me some. Come on. Good job. Make me proud.
You're aware of your choices.
Just kidding, you already have.
Cool, Jay. Yeah, this is just, I mean,
Direct.
this is one of many role plays we're in. We're in several.
Protect this with your life.
The VR chat roleplay community is fantastic.
I'll keep it short.
So we have Eden Lost on Sundays. We have Ascension Academy, another school roleplay, on Saturdays. And then we will sort of sporadically RP in Metaverse. And not to be confused with Facebook's Metaverse, but the kind of like global roleplay in VR chat Metaverse.
I mean, I know what one I want. Yeah.
What is your choice?
Fire, please.
Many resemble ones.
Protect this with your life.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey, that's cool. Thank you.
Hi, Tori.
Oh my god, this is more nervous than I thought. Hi, you already know my name's
Yeah, Jay. So if you have VR, an Index or like an Oculus or what have you,
I think I'm just gonna go.
and you're looking to join the roleplay community or like a closed roleplay like this one, usually there's like a trial period we put you through just to make sure you're game and you're not a troll or something, you know. And that trial period is usually consists of like townsfolk, monster work if you're into combat, stuff like that. And then for these closed off role plays, we have character waves. So see all these students here? This is like the cast, essentially, of characters. And as people kind of, you know, exit the roleplay, real life happens, we will have a character wave that you can then submit an application.
Let's look forward to
And to see if you get in.
tomorrow. That's Patty.
What's up?
Great job! Come here!
Candidate Iku.
Good job! Give me some!
But besides Eden Lost, like the metaverse and stuff like that, there's really no boundaries. You can hop into any of the open lobbies that occur and come up with your own character and go ham.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
Yeah, I mean, it's not unusual, Jay, at all. I have a blast playing NPCs as well.
I have group 4. Please. Line up to my right.
Oh, do you not know about this? You just press your fist against someone else. It's to show camaraderie. Just like that. Good job.
Look forward to great things from you, Iku.
Try hard.
Good.
Get it again.
We know what Kane's picking. He's picking dark.
You're aware of your choices.
I am, sir.
What do you choose?
Dark, sir.
Protect this with your life.
Yes, sir. Well, this thing's proper nifty. Right. I'm not going to lie and say it's a pleasure to be up here because we're all...
Yeah, Jay. Go ahead and just DM me on Discord. Same name, Housifer. I'm an admin for
Anyone else?
Eden Lost and Ascension Academy,
And serving alongside all of you and knowing that we're going to have
which are both
massive body
the
count
weekend role
changes
plays.
when we're done with our duty.
And I can send you an invite to the Discords.
Great job.
Candidate Asher.
Thank you.
A bit morbid, but not untrue.
You're aware of your choices. What do you choose?
Either of those work, Strawberry. I'll see it after roleplay.
Protect this with your life.
Well said. Good job.
Candidate Scarlet. You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
My love is as bright as light, sir.
And may this bright light guide you. Protect this with your life.
I will, sir. I have been shown the cruelty of what one person could do to another. But you all, and so many others, have shown me that there's such light to that cruelty. You've shown me love. My first sign of love was joining this academy and proving that I can be here. And with my second act of love, with this core, I will prove to you all that you're as dear to me as everyone else. That every single life that we have here, today, and in this world is as precious as each one. And I want to thank you all. I can't wait to...
How many people failed the trials? None, which is why this batch of students is so special. Because usually, in the story, it is very difficult to become a warden. And there are usually people who fail.
Good job. Yeah. I only gave this a team 3, but yeah.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes. Good job.
What do you choose?
I choose light.
Protect this with your life.
I have nothing nothing quite as eloquent as what was just said, but I will be here to support you if you need me.
Great job!
Candidate Talia.
No, sir.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, I am. And
What
I've
do you
had my
choose?
choice picked out since day one. Fire. As someone else just said, for me.
Very little surprise. But if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. Protect this with your life.
Of course. Well, like Marcus said, there's not a whole lot to say that hasn't been said already. I'm proud of where we are, proud of where we've gotten, and we've done that together, all of us. And we're gonna keep doing it together. There's not much I can promise other than I will have your backs as best as I can. Thank you.
Good work.
Great job!
Thank you.
Candidate Dickering.
You have a really good voice for this kind of stuff. It's very soothing. I think you have a good future in public speaking.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
Fire.
This one.
That one.
Protect this with your life.
Yes, sir.
Roger
You're
J.
so right. But from the first day, we've known the weight of them. We were told to look.
I'm excited to wander the town. I've actually not seen the map since it's been tweaked. The character knows his way around, but I don't. So we're gonna have to learn quickly.
May we all go home.
Dusk has lived here for most of his life.
Very beautiful speech.
Last and certainly not least, I get all of Group 5, as well as any candidates who have yet to receive their core, to line up to my right. Candidate Felix. You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose? Pistol. Your hand.
Kind of, sorta.
I swear.
There aren't any like hitboxes or anything like that. We leave it all to improv in terms of combat and stuff.
Great job!
Candidate Dione.
Hey Zen.
Are you aware of your choices?
Are you out there, Zen?
Yes.
What What do you choose?
Let's see if I can find you.
Can I please have the dark one?
Amongst the crowd.
Your hand.
Okay.
Protect this with your life.
Why does it look like that? Oh, oh, sorry. If the world is made of light and dark, I will be a part of the dark so you all can shine brighter and Eden will be brighter for us. Thank you.
Great job!
Candidate Walter.
There you go. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
You know your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
Earth, sir.
Second Earth!
Risk your hand. Protect this
You're so far,
with your
now it's
life.
only ice with one.
I will. I don't got a lot to say, but thank you all for making me and my sister feel welcomed here at the Academy. And with this core, I'll be as sturdy as the earth and as strong as a mountain. And you all know you can stand behind me when it comes to the worst. Thank you.
Well said.
Great job! Also, congratulations! You're the only other person
Candidate
to pick
Axel.
Earth. There's only two.
Thank you.
You're one of the rare boys.
You're aware of your choices.
Yes, sir.
What do you choose?
I will choose ice.
Protect this with your life.
Like my brother before me, who joined the Wardens, and with the bonds he forged to quite literally give me a helping hand, so too do I wish to extend that to all I'm able to reach. With this core in hand, I plan to protect those who I can, and to make sure all of us can do what we need to do, so we can work together and be as thick as ice, so to say, and brace through all that we go forward into.
Right on.
Congratulations! You're also like the only other ice person.
Last
Great
but
job!
not least, Candidate Luca. You're aware of your choices.
I am.
And what do you choose?
Let's make it fun. Lightning.
Your hand. Protect this with your life.
Of course. It's good to meet you all. Let's continue to enjoy ourselves.
Great job!
And with that, candidates, citizens of Reinhold, all those listening,
Stand up.
choices for our next generation. Firstly, before I get into any large grandiose speech, I would like to thank those of the military and the wardens who gave their time to make sure that this ceremony could take place peaceably. Thank you very much.
Try not to break
The
it
people
on
of
the
Rhino.
first day.
I hope you had this opportunity to see who your protectors shall be against the enemy we have known for over 3 centuries. An enemy that is ever relenting. But as it is ever relenting, so too are the candidates who put their lives on the line to keep Eden safe. And they will keep doing so until we are snuffed out of existence. To the candidates who stand in front of us, it will remain your duty from this point forward until your last
Watch one of watch some of them lose their cores.
of existence during your duty.
Professor Dusk, I've lost my core. Excuse me. So now their next kind of
As the headmaster of this institute,
way forward is to build a weapon with their core.
before you has done their damnedest.
So some of them will be building, you know, swords, shields, guns, staves.
However, as I grow older and tired,
And once they have their weapons, they'll be put on missions.
why should we come to an end? Why should we be the last of the people of Eden? Why can we not take back what should be ours? Our Eden, our home.
So this is kind of it's not medieval per se. It's very much sci-fi fantasy. So like, if you've played Final Fantasy, Strawberry, and like
All of you will see it to the end for me.
Cold Steel is another RPG. Kind of a blend of medieval and futuristic.
That is the end of the ceremony. Thank you all for attending. Warden candidates, we will make our way to the academy, upon which you were dismissed for the rest of the day.
Principal, would you mind if I went up and said all of the statistical numbers for all of the cores? I'm sure some people will get a kick out of it.
Sure. Yes, sir.
And for those of you who have a love for numbers as much as I do, here is the breakdown for all of the cores. We have ice at 2. Oh wait, pardon me. Yep, no, ice at 2.
Hold on.
Wind at 3. Earth at 2. Water at 2. Light at 4. Lightning at 5. And
Technology is all really based off of magic, though. So these are like magical guns they can make, swords and stuff. Kind of magitech.
Few of them to entertain me in my skills.
Did I forget that? Everybody's awesome too. Anywho, you have a good day.
You were saying.
Would you mind if I took one of your candidates?
Good to see you.
For a quick conversation. I can take it to the academy afterwards.
The trip was uneventful.
We will be at the academy for only a few minutes if you just wait. Maybe
Well,
5
in a way that
minutes.
you have a bunch of people in a small space and usually some kind of funny shenanigans happen.
Candidates, follow me.
Damn, this bitching. What are you supposed to do?
That means you need to be careful. That's a lot of fire.
Yes, yes, move along.
It is quite pretty, but keep your eyes on the road, yeah.
There's Zen. We've spotted her.
Hey Marcus, can I be honest with you on something?
You can see the coastline.
Oh, that's so pretty!
Yeah, oh, rather big one.
That is the Rhino Chronicle.
Easier to source newspapers.
We are next door.
Everyone, welcome to the Harbor District, as well as the district in which you will find a school and park, as well as a number of shops, and, as pointed out by Scout, the Reinhardt Chronicle. The statue there is of our previous Beastmaster. He was, up until recently, the person who taught in what is now Braggy's position. His life was unfortunately lost.
So there's
against the calamity.
there's Foot Knight's statue, everybody.
Remembered well here.
If you guys remember Foot Knight,
We will continue onward to the academy.
he passed away actually very recently, and Shan and Toon were very kind enough to put up a memorial in character for him. For his character.
Luca Alpha. Good to meet you.
Buildings is tall over in Douglas.
That's a whole lot bigger.
No.
Oh.
Well, there you
Oh yeah.
And there's the academy.
Full backflip. You'll have plenty of time.
The real tall building. The real tall building. There's something taller than that one?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, to the left. Right there, to the left. Get a real bad feeling you screwed up pretty bad if you're going that way.
Welcome everyone to where you'll be studying for the next 2 years. This academy has long stood as the pinnacle of warden training and research. The facilities you will be able to make use of will seem familiar. They are very similar to those you had in Lindell, but you will not have access to the entirety of the building. There are several floors that are specifically for foci storage, record storage, and research. You do not have access to those floors. If you are on one of those floors, you will be escorted out and or arrested, depending on your encroachment. Are we understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. The space inside should already be cordoned off. The doors through the cafeteria are blocked. Do not try to leave them. Follow me.
Professor Dusk?
Actually, that's a good point. Neo, if you're going to throw up, can you do it outside of the building?
Yeah, I'll do it.
We might see a familiar interior. Anyone at the door?
I've seen this before. Let's go drop these off.
Race 101.
Oh, well.
Thank you, Instructor Zan.
There's one cow wine.
Deja vu.
I heard that too.
No, son of a.
Hey,
To my
Rye.
right, down this hallway, are the same facilities that you are used to, with the library, storage, and medical. However, if you were to continue through the door, you will actually enter into our combat arena, as well as where you will be having your morning assemblies. To our left are the teacher lounge, my office, and the meeting chamber. But if you were to continue through the door at the end there, you will find the club rooms, the pool, and the training facilities of both the shooting range and the sparring arena.
Oh, the other building, got it.
Heading upstairs on the second floor are the classrooms. The same ones are still there. If you were to exit out the rear, you will find the engineering bay, as well as the tuning stations and the workshop where you'll be making your arms. And if you were to go up to the third floor, you will find the cafeteria, where you may have your lunches paid for here. Any questions?
No, sir.
No, sir.
No, sir.
Oh,
Not sure.
I got one. I got one, like a small one, like a little one.
Yes.
Sir, is there any like update on the like Magisteel shipments and when they be coming in, or do we just have to work with like regular steel until we get our stuff sorted and then, you know?
You will be beginning preparation to create your arms next week.
You have to wait that long.
I suggest putting some first drafts on the design throughout the week. Yes.
Before the creation of our arms, where are we intended to store our cores?
Wherever you wish. It's being safe is your purview. Let me be clear for all those listening. If you lose your core, not only will you be expelled from this academy, you will likely be fined for its cost, which is at present roughly 20 million credits.
Oh.
That makes sense.
Do not lose your core.
Try not to get pickpocketed either.
Any other questions? Yes, Scout.
Are we still getting our stipends weekly?
You will still get your stipend of 50 credits weekly, yes.
Thank you.
There is. In a common economy, yeah.
Candidates, you are dismissed. You have 15 minutes of the
It's not too intricate, but it's
When the evening comes, the academy will shut its doors and lock them. So please be
it's
out of my
detailed
academy.
enough for everybody to keep track of.
Oh, yes. Excuse me, pardon me.
On our ideas.
Please report to my office.
Fuck yeah, it wasn't me first. That's a win for
Where are you looking for?
Oh, okay. Have fun.
Sevia, the principal's office.
I'm sure she's fine.
The first of many.
I don't want to.
Probably.
I don't have 20 million credits.
Be the many, just them, or many of us?
It's not worth it.
In some cases, 3 more people by our lifetimes. So, I understand. Is there something you want to be made immediately? Because bear in mind, we have only 15 minutes, which is not enough to make a scene. Of course.
Actually, how do you recommend
Reasons.
Bolted in our room, and then
sorry.
big enough to hold our arms.
You're one of the staff, Aaron. Your inspiration for becoming coordinates. It's good to meet you.
And whatever.
No jumping?
Yes, we have quite an interesting group.
Can you
There's always a few.
Well, you could say that from the mortality.
So that means you're the one that tried
surviving.
There were a few who dropped out, but none of them died. That is a start.
Good to know that you're help.
I think either, and you can tell me otherwise. Either each one of them.
How do I attune to this? Do you just hold it really close?
There's more intricate detail to it. Keep it safe for now, Miss Nocte.
I put my hope into the future. As I
As you are. This class shows a lot of promise. There's already a pattern. Dusk?
Yes.
I shall leave the run of the academy to you. I'm going to head home, see my wife, make sure the house is clean. It's been a few months.
Very well, Valdres. Tell her hello for me.
She's gonna jump his bones.
I just need to go. Ask the teacher to watch over a duel.
Okay, cool, awesome. But during the week, yeah.
If someone puts you in a fight, hypothetically, that's wonderful.
Good to see you, Sharvik.
Have you? And you as well, Dusk.
How was the town fared?
Maybe you know. Busy as usual. Council members. Politics. But nothing dangerous. Not too dangerous.
I don't see myself breaking any of that.
Good.
As for these new faces, do you have any favorites? Those you think might be extraordinary amongst all of them?
I will admit this is, in general, very promising class. I would be hard pressed to find a favorite or two.
Well, if you have any recommendations for me. If they prove themselves, I wouldn't mind having a couple in my charge.
I will suggest Theodore then. The general during the Keep trials. He performed admirably. He'd be a good start.
I will look into this, Theodore. I thank you.
If I have any others, I will come straight to you.
Please do.
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to get the lay of the land again. It's been a while.
You reacclimated then. Please do.
Sharvik.
Well, now I'm interested. What's your name?
What is it like to attune to a chord?
He flooded me with paperwork before I could do it to him.
What is it like?
Nice big arena, look at this. Storage. Hey, Kitten. He said he did not specifically choose a favorite, but he did recommend Theodore to Sharvik due to his work as a general during the keep.
The rules are more or less.
I have names for my arms, which has all of them.
I've been sending it back home.
Professor,
you can give your stages of maturity.
Yes.
I know you're a professor. We were only able to get acquainted with, well, semi-quickly. What are you the professor actually of?
I'm in charge of tactics and strategy.
Ah. I see. Do you run classes often?
I do. Full time.
Also, yes, I have clothing.
In which case, I'll be looking at the itinerary. I would like to go to these.
I'm glad you're clothed.
You will be required.
Oh, that's good to know. I already wanted to go, so the being mandatory doesn't really bother me none.
Very good.
Though are all the classes mandatory?
There will be some extra credit courses, of course.
Okay, it's good to know I can have a little bit of choice with it.
No doubt. Club activities as well.
True. I haven't even begun to look at the available clubs. Is there a list somewhere?
There is. Take the week or two to accustom yourself to the school first, before you choose a club.
That makes sense.
Lightning.
Oh, yes, that is the one I ended up going with.
Chaotic magic.
I don't want to be stuck in here.
You fit the bill, Luca.
Oh. Do I?
Upon first inspection.
I'll take that as a compliment. And yes, part of me wants to wait. However, new environment, new things, might as well jump full tilt into it. No real reason to delay or slow down.
Quite the passionate one. I look forward to your development, Luca.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to developing.
It's downstairs, opposite side of my group was here. I was gonna go say, hey guys, I gotta go to the
Do you know where the other professors are? I would like to get acquainted with all of you.
Valdris is returned to his family for the day. The others would be wandering about, no doubt, in town.
Ah, I see. My best chance is to simply go wander.
Correct.
In that case, it was good to get fully acquainted with you, but I will be going to make sure I don't miss any of them.
Likewise, Luca. He reminds me of my brother. There's Todd's student. So Todd also plays a professor. He plays Broggy, who is the Magic Beasts professor.
That's what you're thinking. Yes.
I thought about making a student, guys, but I think we have enough on our plate with you know what eventually. I do have speaking of, I do have a forecast of when those two specific characters will come into play. It's not going to be immediate. It will be kind of down the road.
You having trouble joining?
Oh.
I hear myself.
Sir.
Hmm.
Right, blacksmith. That's what I need to do.
They're near the dorms.
To enlighten you, Strawberry, we are set to play 2 villains down the road. Eventually. I think if we also had a student character, we'd be we'd be stretching ourselves thin.
Yes,
Well, welcome to Rhinos.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Camilla.
First time in a big city.
Rather, councilwoman.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
How are you faring?
How are you? All right. A little tired. Lots of busy work.
Oopsie.
But exciting to see everyone getting their new cores.
Indeed.
I didn't know she was the councilwoman.
One of them, dear.
Oh. How many is there? Out of curiosity.
A total of 5. There are 5 seats on the council. Oh boy. Give me one moment.
Well,
That man is an enigma. With all respect to him and his deeds, the general.
I called Witch by her student name. My bad. That's her council character. I can't remember her name. Shoot.
That weirdly seems par for the course. Again, all due respect to him, his position, and likely his deeds. But yes, apologies, let's get to
Yes, I can see why he thought that. Oh. I'll be going, Professor Dusk, but
Enjoy the city.
Anyone know,
Axel.
Thank you for letting me know about what this place is.
This is so exciting.
Exciting.
The first steps of being a warden. Yes. So.
I had a question for an admin.
Yes, Abby, what's up?
I'm finally in.
We'll see if the city breaks them.
What happened? Was it just
before they
breaking?
become
I saw you leaving and
wardens.
joining.
I kept joining and it kept saying unusual client activity.
I had that happen to me earlier. That was really weird.
Sorry, chat.
We actually had to do a fire drill for it.
We're in Discord.
Oh, okay. Well,
admin Discord.
I just got in about 2 hours, so.
Oh, I'm so sorry, man.
What is happening? I'm invisible somewhere and try and get stuck in.
So we just did the
Pardon.
ceremony.
Okay.
And the
Nothing.
students
I
have
was
pretty
just
much been
mentioning
set
how we were
free
scampering around today,
to
and I was
explore
just
the
making sure
town.
everything was all right.
The school is going to be closing now.
I believe everything
Actually,
is
about to
fine.
announce it. So it's just going to be
How's your
town
trip back
roleplay,
over?
letting people get adjusted to the city.
It was unusually calm, yes.
So you could be sort of coming out of the school in the dorms.
Well, that's good. Strange,
Whatever you
but good.
wish. There's also the hospital there. If you want to go visit the hospital, it's there.
How are you feeling about
Okay,
this
cool.
year's
Trying to
candidates?
get my bearings for it.
Yeah.
Promising.
Thank you.
Most of all.
Absolutely.
Any of them standing out to you?
I will admit the entire class is very talented.
The academy is now closed. Please, everyone, leave the academy grounds. The academy is now closed.
It would be difficult to pick a favorite, to be honest.
No one really catching your eye then? Just everyone all great?
In terms of catching the eye, I guess Theodore, as a fellow passionate strategist, he performed admirably as general in the keep.
I was gonna say, that's the one they elected, wasn't it?
Yes.
I see.
How about you,
We'll filter
for your
out.
short time with them?
Speak of the devil, I was literally going to say, I'm partly fond of Dickory. They're quite inquisitive. I enjoy that.
Onslaught of questions.
Not to me personally, but I've heard they've been peeking around on things.
They aren't prying, are they?
No, not in the slightest. Seems like all the things they're looking into are completely within their purview, technically.
Did she get smaller, chat? Am I tripping? I see. If any of them bring you trouble, Councilwoman, please let me know. Or any of us, really.
Thank you kindly. I will let you know if something is in need of your assistance. I'm gonna go ahead and continue my walk. You have a good evening, Dusk.
Likewise, madam. I can't remember your name, witch. I'm so sorry. Remember Camilla, but not her second character. Alright, let's explore. Oh, look at this place. Don't quote me, I think this is the council's, like, building. Where they do a lot of the business. I've got a memory of a goldfish, chat. Okay, I think that's blocked off. Paz. Getting accustomed to the city again.
You know, I have been living here for more years than I care to remember, and sometimes I still start to take a left when I should have taken a right.
I know that feeling. I believe my memory is leaving me. I called the councilwoman Camilla by accident. Do you remember her name?
I've just always called her counselor.
Ah. It'll come to me soon.
Well,
Here comes the crowd.
at least you use her title. We'll be better off. Well, looks like they're having fun at least. You know, before the inevitable weight of the world crushes them.
Yes.
But I suppose that's what your lessons are for. I'm sure the crushing is a little bit less painful.
That is the hope. Shall we join them?
Well, might as well.
Go giving that back. No, give that back.
You don't understand. You don't understand the method.
No, yeah, you don't have it. I don't even know what the secret is at this point. You're so hurt.
That's the point. You don't understand. Yes, yes. You're robbing an old man. How do you feel?
We should go. We should go.
It's okay, I think he's gonna give it back to me.
Why did you keep aggroing him?
No. You didn't punch him in the face the one time.
Nah, I just. Oh, wait, you're right.
He
Damn it,
literally
asked for it.
It's fighting with the professor.
Damn, you changed. I should do that. Yeah. I feel like walking around without you. So we can, like, you know, change and put our cores away.
Yeah, go do what you gotta do.
I'm scared of my core. I'm scared of my core. You know, there's still
I'm just scared of tripping, falling on my face, and it rolling out.
Hello, sir.
Thank you.
I know, I just one thing after another. No, I can't think straight when I get like that, and then
Yeah, I was gonna.
Do you need any assistance, Lulu?
There's no one at the
If you want to come be one of the guys I'm at right now in Harbor District.
Sure, I'm on the way.
We're open. Would you like anything, sir?
Part-time job.
Yes. So since I grew up here and this is my mother's.
Oh, this is your family's inn.
Yes.
Hmm.
Want to hear the options or?
I apologize. My brain is foggy. Would you like any food from the menu?
No need to apologize. I could use some tea.
Of course. What kind?
Green will do.
Of course. Bear with me. That will be 3 cc.
Of course.
Officers helping out. I'm gonna go see if I can find classified menu.
I will get the tea later.
They also
Oh.
just sat down, but I'm gonna go see if I can find Hazard Simon.
I got them food.
So I can make sure I'm doing
I
right.
guess I'll be taking the
I already took them.
credits.
I'll be right back. I need to make sure I know where I drop off my paperwork when I get paperwork to do.
Here you go. I apologize again.
Thank you. Yeah, there will be like events that will happen around town, and like professors like us will swap to characters, NPCs, and help out with that. And there is actually a crime family in the city called the Cordellos. Could very well attempt to steal cores from the students.
Fucking. Hi. Wait, no, stop! Don't go! I found them.
What is it you want?
Speak of the devil.
What is it?
There's a few of the Cordellos.
What do you mean, what is it? Not have any fears? Fine, we can go drink by ourselves. A second pint of Guinness and a second pint of whatever the hell was in that bottle for us.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're fine. Whereabouts are we drinking? Here?
Entertainment? No.
Yeah. So Witch, who plays the councilwoman, she also plays Camilla, which is a student as well.
Come meet one of my pals, one of my associates.
And Todd plays a professor and a student.
I'm gonna go say hello to Opal. Please go.
Miss Opal is
Take your time.
There's a couple of them. So wardens, no, wardens don't usually act as law enforcement. That is for the military. There is a military faction. Wardens are basically soldiers that are meant to combat magical beasts. Because the only way to fight magical beasts is to have a core and a weapon known as an arms. Usually the military is in charge of law enforcement in the cities, whereas the wardens are sort of mercenaries and guardians if the city is attacked by magical beasts.
Whereabouts are you, Morph?
Some of my side, even shorter isn't enough for her. Thanks.
Thank you for your genetics.
If you have a light stomach, the best thing may be the pancakes. Would you like those? That would work. Thank you. Of course. That is 1 cc. I will be back with that and your water.
So we just played Dusk, Professor Dusk right now, but we will be playing 2 major villains in the future. Antagonists, you could say as well. Do I stream every Sunday? I try to, yeah. I usually always stream Saturday and Sunday, which is the 2 role plays, Ascension and Eden Lost. And then I'll occasionally stream during the week for just Metaverse lobbies as various other characters. Hide for item kitten? Yeah. Adam's gonna be fun. Nice. Full body. Coming in. Hi, Jay. Welcome back.
Apologies. My keyboard did the funny haha thing. So
You're
I'm
fine.
back.
Do you want to come to the harbor district with me?
Imagine, would you?
Do you guys need a third as well?
I mean, if you want to, we can do a little thing with the military.
Okay, I'll see if I can sneak away.
These are the bluebirds, right? That's what they call
The
them.
Blue Fire group is what they're calling themselves. But
Blue Fire.
could move to the red ones and call ourselves the Red Fire. Oh, we're totally different. Don't worry about us.
The Red Hawks.
With the red water group. You mean blood?
Red water? No, we're strawberry flavor.
Miro.
Professor?
Hmm.
Would you prefer to just be called Dusk?
Okay, we're officially red.
Off hours, dusk is fine.
Officially what?
Red water.
I recommend their tea. It's quite good.
Beware, changing factions while in base will override your base.
Does she just? Nah, never mind.
Thank you both.
I
It
just
was
wanted
good.
to sell the spawn, so.
Nice. Glad you liked it.
Hmm.
May I take your order? Alright, never mind that.
I can take your order.
I was going to ask what the special is tonight.
Ah, there are three. There is.
Oh, you can't be.
Opal.
Oh, sorry.
Hello, Opal.
Oh, hello. When will training be happening for casters? I'm assuming as soon as possible.
You all will have several days to attune yourself to the city. Grow accustomed to it, and then classes will begin.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Choose your crowd carefully, Opal.
Okay. I'll do my best.
Alright, I'm out in front of the clothing store.
I mean, yeah, you can't split up with them, eh? There you are. Evening, Professor.
Caden?
Is Milo in there?
No, I did not see them.
Alright. Well, alright, you're sitting.
He was talking to Bailey.
One of my favorites.
Yeah, that's the Cordello. Well, a couple of them is the Cordello family that Opal was talking to. Milo, the others are looking for you up the stairs.
Oh, others.
Okay, thank you.
Others. No one's looking for old Leon. What's up?
Theo, Scarlet. Alright, chat. I actually need to sit down and go out of character for a little bit because my head is killing me. I'm just gonna dash around and watch folks for a little bit. Take it easy. Dusk will be in his room in the meantime. Alright, let me get some water. I don't want to take any more meds because I've already taken 4 Excedrin. And we can turn off our voice mod. All right. We'll go around and spectate a little bit. Happy made it in.
Tucked away in here. Which I can show you briefly if I need be.
So this is our other professor, played by Happy Steward. This is Reginald. He is the medical professor.
Lightning.
Ah, why did I even ask that? Of course, with your
It's very. It
whole
makes me
city's affinity
very.
for gardening with electricity. Yes, of course.
It fills me with anxiety holding this in my hands because I feel like it can slip through my fingers at any moment, so I'm gonna put it back in.
Yep, I will generally say that the time where people are most likely to lose a cause are the first one, because that's usually when people talk it too.
Hey, Red.
Follow a good way to store that, and possibly not flash it around too much.
The creator is is Lulu, who plays the principal, Valdris. Lulu also plays Stark in Ascension Academy with us.
The card we were given, though there was no open or close sign, so I did not intrude.
Yes, given the ceremony, it would likely have been closed either way.
Do you happen to know if the
We can
school
inquire at
library
a later
has
date.
any books on the locks?
Yes. The designs I made for our next set of clothing, I believe, should be entrusted to Fetch.
I had spoken to her whenever I had the opportunity earlier. She is open to any designs that.
Bellum. What is this building? Looks like an inn. Or some lodging of some sort. Empty room down here. They cannot see me, no. I am in a...
Struck up a correspondence.
Oh my god, they're riding their...
Store owner
they're riding
Victor.
their motorcycle.
I will be delivering for him as well. He also has
Excellent.
alchemical components.
Alchemical components? That may be useful for dealing with some of our lubrication issues for Doc.
Yes.
Just during the week.
That's so cool.
Breaking organic materials.
This is Hickory and Dickory. They're two... Oh. They're twins. Twin automatons.
Oh, actually, I should not interrupt. Disregard me.
Where would you like to go?
Oh, I had thought to ask Professor Reginald something, but they are in conversation with Professor Clink. And I do not wish to interrupt.
I see. Where shall we go?
Should we head towards the harbor?
Perhaps. Hello, sir.
Greetings.
One whale.
No, we cannot hear you over
regularly.
the bike.
Mind if we take a look?
You may approach.
It's been a while since one wheeler.
Yes.
That's a piece of work.
Yes, it has served us well outside.
Did anyone else take a spin on it before?
I don't believe these are military. This is a gang, I think.
Other members of our previous caravan.
Think we can have a go?
They're asking to ride it.
I would not recommend it. It is difficult to drive for the first time.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
Your device dock.
Why is everybody so surprised by that?
I love
it right
very
there?
good name theming. It's beautiful.
What?
It was printed with the name when we found it.
Ah,
Yeah. Wonderful.
a gift from your creator, or just a happy coincidence?
Something
It was
that came
found.
with us when we left.
Yeah, well, they would leave you to it.
No, we'll get another ride another day.
Oh, professors, do you know if there is a parking... Do we need to have a parking pass for
Excuse me if I might ask, what did these individuals just ask of you?
Oh,
They wish to take a
they
ride.
asked to ride. Yes.
Of course, just interest in your, I guess, service construction?
This is military.
I just
One of the
wish to inform
military.
myself since I've just got information about some of these individuals, so I'll be keeping an eye on them. Thank you so much. Should be no worries in that sense. It is a military matter. But I wish you all a lovely day.
Understood. In
Thank you,
that case,
sir.
I actually have a question for you. It is more topical. Is there
Of course.
a parking pass that we need for parking near this area, or we did not?
Doc.
So it would seem.
If this is for,
Correct.
remember your dormitory would be down there, or where would it be?
Yes.
Okay, so that leads back to the plaza. Here's the garden. Elliot Morgan, Beastmaster of Eden. So good. Oh, I wonder, chat. I don't think it's in yet. Is this it? I don't think it is. Yeah, no. I think that's just a lighthouse. Reinhold Chronicle. And that's the academy. Okay. And this is the military building. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh yeah, a lot of people.
Don't tell her that. She doesn't need to know about how to rig dice. Don't tell her. I was gonna say.
Absolutely.
No, don't tell her.
Alright, hold on. Okay.
So if you take a pair of those plastic dice,
Yes.
and then
But no,
throw them into like a
Oh, you want to seek help? I've got resources.
usually they're hollow.
Don't ask.
They have little bits and bobs.
I'm going to take your drink.
He's just doing things. They don't have a lot of meaning.
Do your detective.
Good idea. And I'm going to... Ionessa, just so you know, I'm taking your drink and I'm drinking it instead.
What? No fair.
Oh my
At that point, I should take a drink and have it.
That's thievery.
She needs to stop
from the scales.
I've known her longer. If someone's going to steal from her, it should be me.
It does not look like bacon.
We all agreed. The council agreed.
You don't get to decide
Unfortunately,
this.
You're out of votes.
The council agreed.
The council
The
agreed.
council is wrong, and I'm overturning it. The council
That is me.
Yeah, it looks like
What is going on?
So, it does not.
There's a free seat right here.
Sorry. No. You just let them cool. Make sure you let them cool. The cooling process is the most important part. Don't throw them in the fridge, otherwise they'll crack. Just make sure that they find a warm spot where they don't have to have temperature shock.
Okay, no, that was pretty good.
I think Dad would love it.
Pink lemonade, courtesy of these two.
I was hoping to loosen up a little bit more.
I haven't actually read anything on you.
I know it's
Or get him more wound up.
Because I don't have to read too.
Okay, well, you got some of them pretty on point,
Thank you.
actually.
At least one person.
That was hopefully on point. Don't drink a cherry beer. Sorry. But yes, I am.
Shit. You're not in trouble.
I'm free.
I'm not gonna act for shit.
Okay.
I was actually gonna sit in his lap.
I did not sleep. I don't like being in.
Oh, we haven't been... Have we? Okay, we did. We were here. Villa Raisins.
Come Scouts. Nice to meet you. Pleasure. I'm Eliza. Nice to meet you, Eliza.
Eliza.
Congratulations, by the way.
Mystic Wonders and Common Goods General Store.
Yeah, I'm not the best public speaker.
That's okay. You don't have to be.
Yeah, I'm just
Your speech was
weapons
better
do
than
the
the one
talking.
with the crowbar, where he said that well, everyone is going to die.
Oh, yeah, Marcus is a little bit funny that way. He doesn't mean to be, he's just very...
Carbillos. Okay, so this is the the Carbilla family house. Gotcha.
A lot more people. Hard to know everyone.
Let's go in here.
They go off at the dock.
Oh, crazy.
This is pretty. Someone could hide down here. Almost. Oh, dang, there's invisible walls. Yeah, I don't know what this building is for. It's nice, though. Yeah, if they're students
Play off that with the military.
or a NPC, they usually have a character sheet.
You still want me to walk around, or is that enough of the wet water?
That's enough for them for now, because they're gonna want to arrest them. So that might be a thing running into next week. I'm gonna go play a random peasant who's gonna report the theft.
Understood.
Department store. Oh my god, look at this place. Vacuums. Car. Toasters. Washers. Crazy good map.
The bakery was closed, though it appears that the warden is open.
That sounds good.
Yes.
Go and get a bite before it closes on
Who's
us
the
too.
warden?
Wardens to the warden.
Concerned. God, everyone's gonna be in here.
We found where everyone was.
We're having shots to the new wardens.
We already
We were asking you how did your ceremony go? I missed it. Alas, it was pulled away. You're gonna have to get used to that.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Sorry.
You're fine.
He's hot micing.
I see taken. Wonderful.
I kind of want to play an NPC, but headache's killing me. Oh, here's the hospital. Oh, look at this. Holy crap. Dang, this is an extensive hospital. Wow. How many floors we got? 3?
You're not wanting for option.
Yeah, it looks like 3.
And unfortunately, these look comfier than the cots I'm used to anyway, so hey.
Yeah. Rooms and stuff are up here.
Hold on, do I have... Shoot. I wonder if I have a... lab coat.
Careful about what? Yeah, they just kind of wandered upstairs. Yeah. Pretty sure that's usually where staff are. Among other things.
Don't think that's gonna work. Dang, I swore I had a...
Hey, quick question.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, just wanted to check, since I see a lot of the cadets are currently just in the hospital going up and down willy-nilly, you want me to just, if they stay here, you want me to be a guard and just kind of usher them out from the topper floors, just being like, hey, it's like, if you're not here to, like, visit somebody, you should not be up here, basically. You want me to do that?
Yeah, you can come clone them on all I have as well, and just
I
be
was
like
just
a
about to do that,
random
HB,
nurse
actually.
or something as well. You can do that as well. But yeah,
Yeah, no, we were all looking at them as well, just kind of
Yep.
like, are we thinking the same thing? No, but they seem to be taking the...
Also,
they seem
if
to
I
be
can
walking
get
out now.
a guard to the West District because they're looking for a guard.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll
Okay,
be hopping
HB.
back over, but I can do that.
Roger. I'm sad. I could have sworn I had like a scientist model. But I don't. Unless I'm missing it. Would this guy work? He's in white, right? Yeah. I seem small. Let me just compare to Dusk's height.
Sorry for interrupting, Doctor.
That is all right. I heard voices.
It seems that there were some of the people from the academy touring around themselves.
Ah. Very well. As long as they don't impede our work here.
It's alright, they didn't reach that far. They bother a couple of the patients. I heard some complaints downstairs.
Shall I give them a word, or did they leave?
They were left.
Very good. Carry on. Okay.
We have that character on tap then, if we need him. A doctor. Here's the surgery department.
After all, the dock is safe.
I do have to wonder, do they really think I would let them drive my motorcycle?
I figured it was easier to let them down gently, setting complexity.
The balance can be tricky.
I believe if they were to have driven
A small question for you, Lulu. It's okay, just play random townsfolk.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want
Same race constrictions, I assume.
Yeah. Yes.
Gotcha. I might play a forged.
Born.
Alright. Let's find a... Let's find a voice mod that fits a Warforged chat.
Testing. Hello. Greetings.
reminiscent of our names and the vehicle. Because we heard our people.
This isn't bad.
Sorry, I've been so caught up in the whole arms and thing coming up.
Business has been also very trying on everyone.
Testing 1, 2. No.
I do have the song on hand. Unfortunately, it's not very instrument heavy. It's a very vocal song. Like a lot of nursery rhymes usually are.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Hello. Greetings.
the tide of things. I don't know how much of that's true or whatever.
Female voices.
I have seen you, when you've let loose, as it were. I don't want to be on the other side of that. You're a good friend to have.
And a good leader, too.
Thank you. I'm glad to have you on my side too.
Testing 1, 2. This ain't bad. Either. I think we'll go with this one. Chat, do you remember the name? It's been a while. The name we came up for the automaton that we were going to play with the very dapper hat one. I think I still have him. I hope I do. I might not. Dang it. What happened to him? Shoot. We have this one, but it's kind of militaristic. Oh, wait. I found him. I found him, chat. Yeah, we had a name for him, I just can't remember what it was. Xerxes, Xavier. looking up ideas.
Are you about to go in as like a warforged?
Yeah. I'm IDing in a name real quick.
I glanced over and I was like, why do I write Genshin Impact?
Yeah. What's a good name for him? Shoot. Coming up short.
I don't know. I came out of. I just randomly picked one when
Did you?
fucking Silent asked my name. I was like, Eliza, sure. Trying to see if I have anything else I can use. I don't think I do.
Atlas ain't bad. Xavier's not bad either. Karthus. Belindar.
I'm hovering over Klee right now.
I look too big. Let me downsize me.
Run around Orlin for a bit. I don't know if Klee fits the environment though.
Timothy. Has to kind of be like Warforged, if that makes sense, guys. I don't think we need a full name. Zafine. I like Zafine. Not to say it needs to be tropey.
That just confused me for a second. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw the trail and I was like, what? It's like a conductor. I kind of want to run around as Klee. I think I could cause shenanigans.
Let's see it. Yeah, she'd work. Little courier. Hickory and Dickory might be like, oh, you know, they might recognize you. Because they're also couriers.
Me getting to be a gremlin? Who would have thought?
We look like a very... Are we a magician of some sort? Zafine. I like Zafine. Let's go with Zafine. I'm going in. Hold on. I can go invisible. Choose our location. We look like an entertainer from the entertainment district.
Maybe. Apparently.
Okay, we're named Zafine, and we are from the entertainment district. We just have to find an empty area so we can spawn in. This could work. Testing. You boy! You look familiar!
Oh, perhaps, do I know you?
Perhaps not. Were you recently in the entertainment district?
Oh, I think I might have walked through there.
What is your name?
Leon, sir? And yours?
Leon. Zafine, a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, pleasure to meet you too.
I apologize. I thought you were familiar, but must be another redhead.
Another redhead, maybe it was a brother of mine, or maybe my father. I know he likes to go to the entertainment district at times.
Oh, perhaps.
So,
Ladies.
do you run something over there? You look rather distinguished.
Ah, I am a dancer, yes.
Oh.
I entertain,
Oh.
so to say. You should stop on by. What was that, dear?
I said you look very well made. Well,
Thank you, thank you. I try to keep up my gears every day.
That's impressive. Oh, where is this place? You said.
Oh, that's not too far from here. A hop skip of a walk, though it is rather closed at this moment to newcomers like yourselves.
Oh, that's exclusive.
Of sorts. In time, though, I hope to see you all there. You all seem rather new. Wait, are you the new warden candidates?
Yes, sir.
Ah, unfortunate I missed it. I was on the job. Welcome, all of you.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
Oh yeah. Could we get your name?
Zafine, the dancer.
Zafine.
A pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, thanks.
From the entertainment area. They were inviting us over at some point, but we have to get access first.
That's really do.
Premium access.
What's your days?
Oh, I will. It will be a pleasure once you are allowed in.
What does one have to do to get allowed in?
Come again, my boy?
What does someone have to do to get allowed in?
Well, I guess no one's really stopping you, save for your superiors. Do you want to sneak in, my boy? I could pull some strings.
Maybe another time.
Very well.
I'd want to wait at least 24 hours before causing trouble, breaking rules.
closed down, at least for investigations to do with the forging. So.
But still, something.
Have you been there
We are allowed in.
before,
Yeah, it sounds like
Leon?
fun. Have I?
Yes.
Not that I don't think I have.
Your family lives here,
I know
correct?
people who have. Yes, yeah. I am local to Reinhold, if that's what you mean.
You look rather young. May I ask how old you are?
Oh, I'm 22, or am I 23 now?
I'd be surprised if you didn't arrive there at some point, with your parents at the very least.
Possibly.
Well, it is an ever-changing district, so it'll be brand new by the time you get there, no doubt.
I'm sure.
I look forward to seeing you all there.
I'll catch up with you.
Yeah, it'll be great once we're allowed in, of course.
Wouldn't want to anger the superiors, I understand. Don't tell them I offered. I would not rather get in trouble with our protectors.
Yeah, of course.
What's your name?
Zafine, my dear, pleasure to meet you.
Zafine. Hi.
Hello. Oh, what a beautiful horn you have. Prismatic color. Matches my little, ornament.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it does. That's pretty. Very nice. Zafine.
Zafine, yes. The one and only. The infamous dancer. If you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
I would wink, but I don't have eyelids.
Oh, wait, that kind of dancer?
Oh.
The winky kind?
The winky kind.
A winky dancer.
I do all sorts of dances.
What does that spinning thing on your arm do?
This?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a bit of an entertainer myself. It helps me in that regard.
I see.
And perhaps it was a flair of my maker.
You make it.
What's a winky dancer?
Indeed.
I suppose you wouldn't know who it is.
My maker was forgotten to time. Never knew them.
I could imagine with that kind of a design. You've got to be one of the,
I'm okay.
older variants.
I am.
Pretty calamity, I mean. Not that you're old, you don't look old at all, you're quite shiny, quite new looking, fresh.
I'll take the compliment nonetheless, Leon.
Great. Well, thank you for your offer. I'm sure that, we all be very...
Can I catch all your names? So I remember you.
Scout, Sarah Azrite. My friends call me Scout. It's nice to meet you.
Scout. Pleasure to meet you.
Opal.
Opal. Suiting. Leon.
My name's Sevi.
Sevi. Hello, dear. And you, my boy?
Milo.
Milo. Well met, everyone, well met. Be safe out there at night. This is a city, after all. Not everyone can be friendly.
Right.
But this is Reinhold, the glory and you are our protectors. It is good to meet everyone.
Likewise.
Will do. Ah, hello. Oh, I like your arm.
Thank you. I like your everything.
Zafine, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Zafine, it's been many years since I've been back to Reinhold. I don't believe I know of you.
Ah, I'm a dancer from the entertainment district. I am a bit of a workhorse, so I don't get out too much.
Well, we don't call ourselves workhorses wardens, but I think we understand the sentiment.
Ah, you're a warden, sir.
We're quite busy as well.
You look of admirable quality. May I ask your position?
I don't know about that. I am a medical professor at the school.
A professor? Oh my!
I've already met one of the promising candidates.
Indeed I have.
One of my best batches yet.
Thanks.
Quite proud of them.
Yeah.
They look promising.
I'm gonna go now.
I'm very happy that they are making their way about the city and talking. You say entertainment district?
Yes.
What sort of entertainment is going on nowadays?
All sorts.
I believe the old style was sort of two-step. I hear something about this flapper craze.
Oh.
Something I've read about.
The flapper. The dance, you mean?
Yes. That sort of garb.
The flapper, I will admit, is more for the flesh.
Away to your district.
So I, unfortunately, am not that apt in the flapper, but the two-step, quite experienced.
I'm guessing you're good at the waltz as well.
Ah, indeed, indeed. A classic.
Well, what establishment do you represent or work at?
Ah, I work at...
Sometime in the future where we all head over there.
Indeed, I look forward to all of you arriving there. You will find me spread throughout the district. I do not contain myself to any one store or building. If they need entertainment, I will be there.
Oh, Zephyr? Right? Zephyr or Zephyr?
Zafine. At your service.
Zafine, terribly sorry. Pleasure to meet you. And as I said before, I know sooner or later the candidates will make our way over there. So we can do some sort of a school outing.
Oh, I look forward to it. They will have great fun.
Considering the path that they've all chosen, they get you all fun where you can.
It is the least we can offer for all of your guardianship of our city.
Thank you. We try our best. I do need to gather these two for a meeting. But, Zafine? Pleasure, yeah. Oh, yes, pleasure meeting you.
Professor Reginald, was it?
Sure we'll be seeing each other.
Well met, Professor.
You know, there's another person that you should meet. There's a one Professor Dusk that is very fashionable. Perhaps you two should cross paths. I'd like to see Professor Dusk doing a two-step. Oh my. He's always so refined. Anyways.
I'll keep a lookout for this Dusk.
Yes, he's very fancy, just like yourself.
Ah, a familiar soul then. Very good.
But, let's see, is my clock still working? Oh, hold on. Yes, it's getting late. Alas, I must take your leave. Have a good night.
Wonderful to meet you, Professor.
Entertainment endeavors go splendid.
Always.
We are specifically assigned to.
See, that doesn't make it as bad.
There's a
That
child.
makes it okay. Hello, I'm Child. Well, that's not actually my name, but hello.
Tell me I have competition again.
Is that music I hear?
Uh-oh.
It was.
Yes, sir.
Oh. A pleasure, from musician to dancer. A wonderful tune, my boy.
You flatter me. Thank you, sir.
We require such talent in the entertainment district. What is your name?
That was quick. Uriel.
Uriel.
I mean, you already have a job too.
Zafine the Great. A pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's mine.
If I may ask,
Except he was trying to say.
what was that tune?
Being completely honest, I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but it's a song that reminds me of a dear friend of mine.
Ah, I see.
The friend is Milo.
Milo? I believe I just met him. Across the street. Then you must be...
They were over in that direction by the harbor.
Oh, true.
Docks, the harbor. They don't have ships over there. Unless they do. I don't fucking know. I've only been here for a day.
You three must be warden candidates, then.
Yes, sir.
Good to meet you three. And welcome to Rhino.
Thank you.
Beautiful music, Uriel. I look forward to you three visiting our district very soon. Perhaps I can give you a dance.
We'd really like that.
Be honored.
Have a wonderful night, you three.
You as well. Take care.
Stay safe.
Stay safe.
Greetings. Ah, candidates. A pleasure.
Hello. You are really shiny.
Thank you, dear. I polish myself every morning. Zafine, the Great, at your service from the entertainment district.
Oh, they entered. We're not supposed to go over there yet.
So I've heard.
Hi.
Greetings. But in time, I look forward to seeing you all there. It is the least we can do to entertain our protectors.
Likewise. That's really nice of you. It is very nice.
Now I am on a mission. You three have a wonderful night.
Goodbye. Nice meeting you.
See you in the future.
How you are beautiful.
Thanks. Kind of filling up the world chat with characters. More than likely won't be our only one. We'll have a couple townsfolk we can swap to. Greetings! Wait. You are the Paz! Are you not? The historian? The artificer?
Somewhat.
Oh,
Good for you.
it is a pleasure indeed. I am Zafine the Great, the dancer, from the entertainment district.
Ah. Oh, yes, of course. The colors should have given it away.
I will admit I don't get out too often, as I'm a bit of a workhorse, but someone of my model has only heard great tales of your prestige.
Oh, I do what I can for as long as I can.
It is an honor to meet you, my good sir. I never knew my maker, but... Well, I've only heard tales.
Well, I do enjoy the tinkering of things, finding things from the past. Always been a, forte of mine.
I too was found in the wasteland, not by your hand, but another historian of sorts.
Oh. Let's take a look at you.
An older model, I know, still gears, but I polish myself every day to make up for it.
You do to keep yourself in tip-top shape. Excellent. The older things get, the more they fall apart, tragically. Indeed. Well, what brings someone from the entertainment district all the way out here?
I heard the ceremony occurred this afternoon. I had to pay the streets a visit to see our new protectors.
Oh, of course. Well, I believe most of them were sitting around the... Do you know where the hospital is?
I believe I got to meet several of them, yes.
Ah, very good. Most of them were located around there if you wish to converse with a few more. But, of course, if you wish to enjoy the night breeze, this is a good enough place to do it. 'Tis why I am here, after all.
It is exactly why. It is peaceful out here, and quiet. Unlike the entertainment district, always a hustle and bustle there.
Do keep yourself safe, please. There's troubling news out of the city every now and then about constructs and ill fates.
Unfortunately, yes.
I would hate to see someone of your magnificence befall such a terrible fate.
I like trouble, but not that kind, if you know what I mean.
I believe I understand the cards you are putting down, sir.
Paz, it was an honor to meet you, finally.
I'm glad to make your acquaintance. And perhaps I will come visit the district someday. It has been a while since I have been down there.
I look forward to it. I shall prepare upon your arrival.
Excellent. Save the top shelf stuff, if you will.
I will do just that.
I will enjoy the dock for now. You have a wonderful night.
Good day, sir. Alright, chat, I think we're gonna go swap again. Time is it? 10:30? Okay, we have an hour, I think. We're just gonna go invisible right here. Okay. They met a automaton, some of them, from the entertainment district. We'll reprise him again in the future. That was fun. Okay, we have a few in the park. I barely hear the background in other players. Is volume low, guys? Everything's turned up. Other people are quiet. Okay. I think it's just the range, the voice range.
It'd be really hard to test this and see if that works. To affect
Well.
besides just doing it.
That's why I've been trying to work on my idea. If I'm successful, it's likely a way.
Yeah, I think it's the voice range.
It would work. For sure.
Probably destroy a planet.
Oh, thank you. It was a false alarm then. What a relief.
So it seems.
We might suggest to turn that up a bit. To, or in the map channel. Yeah, you gotta be super close. It's a bit too... I agree, it's a bit too distant. So remember that guy's name, everybody. Zafine. Do you guys remember that one guy's name? Let me find him. The Gold Tooth. His name was Gold Tooth something. He was kind of a sleazeball. This guy. What was his first name? Did he have a first name? I don't think we gave him a name, a first name. Could play an old guy. And could go back to Dusk too. This guy's pretty good. Scientist of some sort.
What are you gesturing about? Are you making a plan? Like,
Oh, hello. We get to test Carbuncle's theory if I have an affinity. That's what they ended up suggesting.
Mm-hmm.
Carbuncle had suggested that I may have an affinity for electricity and lightning. Considering it's already part of my...
We could play a mysterious masked man.
If I do, I do. If I don't, it doesn't really matter.
We might want to save that though. For something down the road.
Yeah, of course.
I took eyes off
Absolutely.
for 12 seconds. God damn it, Marcus.
And since we're on that topic, to make you even more busy, I'll stop by as well tomorrow if you don't mind.
I do have a preference.
Actually, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll make an appearance on top of a building. See if anyone spots us. But what building would be good? Probably this one, huh? Maybe this one? Doesn't seem to be a door we can go into, though. Okay, we'll just say there's like a door right here. I'm thinking. Do it. We're doing it. Okay. Not sure if we were spotted, but... Mysterious stranger. Meow.
Are you all planning like a gala or something? Is that what's going on, or is it?
We're planning. There's a boys' night out and there's a girls' night out.
I don't.
What's a taco?
The taco.
Kind of shell that.
Not quite. It was more just a compliment.
I can do extra from that too. Just.
Noted.
Did you see me, Zen?
You got this.
What?
I'm sorry.
I'm not that weak.
No,
I've dragged people
doing
around
okay,
before.
or-
I dealt with
Call theater.
mass plagues and quarantine zones. I've dragged
Yes,
people
I know.
around.
It was really nice. I was about to say the burger was great.
That is good to know. We haven't
It took me
had
effort
for
to.
years.
Oh.
I'm awake.
Severe disorientation. Opal form with seems unrealistic to expect no broken bone.
Okay. Do you want to wait for me for a moment? I'm just dropping it off.
I'll wait a bit.
Okay. We'll come in down from the academy, chat. As Dusk. Say he was doing some paperwork. We'll make one last round around the street. See if any of the cadets want to chat with Dusk. Testing. Okay. So much paperwork. I thought I got it all finished on the ride here. That's one thing I hate about this new job. There was never this amount of paperwork as a field warden. Reginald.
Always said. Oh, yes. Oh.
Glad you weren't stuck on the train doing paperwork all day.
Yes, there's a series of things that pulled me away.
Attention,
Very sad that I
Reinhold.
missed.
The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes. Attention, Reinhold. The barriers will be shutting down in 5 minutes.
The speakers are quite loud here compared to Lindell.
I'm go. Fuck. We're not allowed to go that way, right?
That way?
Yeah, there's a thing, but the thing of it is that I live over that way, and I wanted to show her my apartment.
We can come back later.
I believe you can
Come back.
go that way, you two.
Oh, okay.
I think it's that way you're not allowed to go, specifically.
Any way with a rope is off limits, but
Ah. Oh, understood.
We just wanted to tell someone if people, that look for us.
by all means, you two, if you live that way, Rue, feel free.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's go.
Have fun.
I was gonna show her. I have a fish, a beta fish named Jasper.
Oh, you too.
Oh.
A fish?
Male.
Oh, good. The male beta fishes are the prettiest.
They're very pretty, yes. I wanted to show her so she could see it.
That's a real treat. I'm not going to keep you from it.
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Sorry.
Recognize. What? Anyways, you were saying you were saying something.
What was I saying?
You were
I'm
happy
not
that
sure.
it wasn't kept up by the paperwork.
We were interrupted by young exuberance.
Yes.
Nice.
That is one thing I do not... Well, one thing I miss about being a field warden is there was next to no paperwork. But as professors, it seems to be never-ending.
Yes. Like with medical records and making sure all the things filled. Yes, of course. Oh, I met an individual earlier. Works at the entertainment district. Oh, they told me their name like 4 or 5 times. I'm already gonna forget.
Attracting courtesans already, are we, Reginald?
Zephine. What?
Attracting courtesans, are we?
Courtesans? Is Zephine a courtesan? I thought he was a dancer. Or
I'm
they were a
jesting.
dancer. They were.
Oh.
Oh.
Could very well be a...
Shiny. They worked in the entertainment district. I asked them about the flapper and different dancing trends going on right now.
Oh, nice.
Yes. We'll have to, like we said on the train, we'll have to set up some sort of a outing, perhaps as a class to the entertainment district. When they are adults, but I don't...
Young adults, yes.
Chaperones. Yes. Everyone would like to go dancing sometime.
It would let them loosen up a bit, yes.
Yes. Wait a minute. I just realized that you have the ability to literally go invisible if you ever feel. You don't like this song, just goes swoop.
It's very nice.
Is he trying to speak to us?
That one?
The barrier shuts down, and night falls on Reinhold. Thank you
I
all
believe
once again.
There we go.
that may be the
See
general.
you next time.
He's wearing a new coat, though.
Oh.
Yes. It's been many years, but something.
I think that's the general.
Familiar, but just older.
It is dark out, though.
I think that
I am unsure.
there was a
Yep, we should head
general,
back.
but a captain.
It's been a long day.
Indeed. I'm jealous that you guys got to see the... this.
The ceremony, it was per usual. Long.
Did I miss my first one? That's alright. I'll just have to make up for it in other ways. Oh, good! Yes, we can watch it. That stuffed animal I got you truly is probably big enough to like lean on. You can watch it on the wall or something. Oh yes, if you want a very large stuffed animal, talk to Stitch. She's getting rid of old merchandise.
Hmm.
She gives me for free. She wouldn't let me pay her.
Interesting. The dog might like one.
Oh, true.
Oh. Yes. What's the dog's name? Again?
Good question.
Oh, I forgot.
I have it seared into my memory one time when I think you were out. And
It's on the tip of my tongue.
I helped the little thing to the room, and then they proceeded to have terrible
It's like a food item.
flatulence.
Totally wrong, though.
It's named like a spice, yes. Something food-like. No. I will have to ask Soul later.
Wasn't Marion Berry?
Speaking of Shen, what's your dog's name? Guys, do you remember Shen's dog name?
What are other spices? Pumpkin? What? No.
Hi guys. I don't believe so.
No, it wasn't nutmeg.
Basil. I remembered. It's basil.
There we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basil.
Thanks, guys. Just in time.
I'm sure that basil would absolutely love.
Fuck you. Damn. God, sorry, I don't know which way to stand. Fucking VR chat latency.
Are we? We down?
Fucking.
I think we're down here.
Yeah.
Hey. Howdy, chat. Return session back. We lasted the entire session. I am surprised.
Hello, Doctor.
How do you? Sorry, I was turning off my voice mod. There we go.
No, you're fine.
I like how three of us were just there. Yeah.
Just all there, like, why the children gone upstairs in the hospital?
And be me and forget which is councilwoman name and call her Camilla. Oh my god. I'm muted. I was like, shit.
You had it like in the middle of it.
Verona.
Remind her name again to me. Which? I'm so sorry.
Of Verona.
A Verona?
Verona Saray.
Verona Saray. Gotcha.
I'm so sorry you were
What do
so
I remember was,
Verona.
Oh yeah, true. That's a good way to remember it.
I just have it on my voice. Did they create a new character by accident?
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I overheard you having trouble. Same issue last night as well.
New issue.
New issue.
My computer wasn't doing it. It was I would get into the world,
Yeah.
see everyone for like 10 seconds, and then it would say, you see unusual client activity, and I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
It's a new bug,
I legit
for what it seems.
uninstalled,
Dang.
reinstalled, router, tinkered with stuff, went to the beta, then went off the beta, and for some reason that did it. That last little it fixed
The
it.
issue is that after the fucking Windows incident that happened, the API of your chat has been doxed. I actually had to deactivate something very oddly specific in my internet to be able to upload avatars.
Okay.
Light. That looks great.
It looks
the inner like blue.
Mess around with the one that Tuni did. So pretty.
It was so cool seeing everyone's little cores.
Can't wait to get the actual models and put it on my hands like, mistress balls.
Yeah, you can mess around with it.
You know the meme of that cat that's like crunching really hard on kibble?
Oh yeah, we've been
I got my
discussing that in the Discord constantly.
Oh my god.
If we find our cadets chewing on their cores, oh my god. Dusk will flip a lid, dude.
It's just gone, and we're like,
He would pull out his staff and pin them to the ground.
Also, I'm glad to hear that both you and Clink already are up to date on the information involving the mission. Slowly.
I know nothing, but Clink is like in character overnight, filling him in.
Yeah, but it's slowly developed.
I love the new map chat. It's so good.
I have a question for you, Al.
Yeah.
The person I saw on the roof, was that a guard or something else? I just need one or the other. I couldn't tell.
You would not be familiar with that individual.
Okay.
They were masked and they looked sketchy.
We're not wearing a guard uniform?
Correct.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Thank you.
Yeah.
I have to inform you of a lot of things that happened today in character.
Okay.
Hayden, because we have the robbery that happened because I was the NPC as well.
Right.
I thought you were going to join us, fucker, because you said you were.
So I had to take. I still have a migraine. I had to take a easy. Take a sit down. I spectated you guys, and then I started to feel better after you guys swapped off. But yeah, next time.
Played like a Warforged at the harbor.
Yeah, I played a Entertainment District Warforged, and then I played a mysterious hooded masked individual on the rooftop.
There. A little foreshadowing of the... Well, not foreshadowing, like you're just giving the... There is a killer.
Possible criminal or mysterious individual.
With fucking Chris and everyone else been in the hospital now, I guess it made my silly NPC that now works security in there.
Yeah, true. Oh yeah, and then got the doctor there too. I'll be sure to keep him on tap if we need him.
Oh yeah. Is it a doctor or a researcher?
It could be either. Whatever we need him to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
I can probably find a better lab coat doctor model this week.
A lot of Persona 1s you can find and mess around with, but we're gonna keep messing around with those to keep the place alive.
Yeah. That's a big... The hospital's a big place, so I foresee it being used a lot. So it'll be good to have NPCs ready for when they go in there.
I definitely saw a couple of messages into the script that I think we need to discuss in the admin meeting later on.
Okay. I'll check those out.
You know this individual, so you immediately will be like, okay, we kind of have to decide and not live, not have a live in the dark kind of situation.
Okay. Are these new messages? Are these old ones?
Yes, it's 74. It's at 7:44 or probably.
What channel?
To you.
I'm always down to
assistance needed.
And little shenanigans and stuff.
Okay.
It actually is, the last message in assistance needed. You know, we're gonna have to unpin that eventually.
I see. Okay. Roger.
Yeah.
I remember your voice. I remember your name.
Yeah, in character, Hayden will talk to you about the factions, the Blue Flame and the Red Water. Gangs happening.
Those are gangs? Okay,
Blue
I figured.
Flame, yes. The Blue Flame kind of pulverized by the Corbellos, so a lot of the members are just running around doing like...
Are the Carbillos the top gang, essentially? Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, at the moment the Carvellos are the strongest in here in Reinhold.
Roger.
The item that was stole was a prototype. that controls temperature in a small range.
Okay.
So it's something that could have possibly brought to the military or something else. He was still not patented, so the thinker in there was working on it. So that's something
Gotcha.
to be considering if a gang has now something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
And Hayden would let Dusk know about this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Later after that, the only things else is just the individual from our wardens, the ones who have saw this event unfold or assisted or were there during the time was Scout, Marcus. From the wardens was Ares. I'm not sure if the warden general was there.
I saw
Lazarus.
Garg. I wasn't sure if he was the general, though. He was in a red coat. He was blonde.
Garg's character is the military general.
Is the
one
military
with the long
general.
coat that looks drowish.
Right.
Purple skin. Yeah, that's the military general.
Gotcha. Yep. I did see him, yeah. At the very end.
We had a surprising meeting end of there.
Mm-hmm.
I managed. I just was gonna be like, "Hey, how you doing, General Adamas? This has happened," and then everyone starts filling in with the same information. Like, yes, I got it in the right time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's mostly what Hater would inform Dusk about what happened today.
Gotcha. Okay. Nothing from Dusk, really. He did paperwork.
Valid.
Yeah, nothing from him to Hayden this time around. Good night, Lich.
Yeah, that's what's been happening.
Okay, cool.
Next week.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna start playing with their arms, so we're gonna get flooded with questions.
True. I am ready.
I'm pumped to.
You see how that goes?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, buddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and stream. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, homie.
Alrighty, guys. Man, this migraine's lingered. I think I'm gonna hop off. Thank y'all for joining today for the Return of Eden. Lost. We're at our new hub, our permanent hub, Reinhold. Good to be back. But that is it for me. Y'all have a wonderful rest of the night. I'll catch you guys later this week for more roleplay. Good night, everybody.